Guys, I'm sorry I'm late coming on. Um, I was trying to keep up with there's a tornado emergency in Middle Tennessee, Spring Hill, um, Eagleville, uh, Duplex, just southeast of Spring Hill. There is evidently a very large, very damaging tornado on the ground in that area. Hang on, I'm going to change the radar to single site radar. It'll take me just a second here so we can get a better look at it. It's just so this is the storm that has a tornado emergency on it. Uh, that's not a good site to get it. Let's try this radar right here. So as you can tell, it's a very intense storm. So this is the velocity, the high resolution velocity. If there's a tornado, it's right in this area right here. There was a picture on Radar Omega earlier. It was a huge wedge tornado. That's why it's been listed as a tornado emergency. Like I say, just southeast of Spring Hill, Tennessee, and it is likely doing horrible, horrible damage right now. And pray for those people. That it's just it's a devastating tornado. If you're just now tuning in, if you'll hit the like button on this, it does help the algorithm because there's tons of people browsing about the weather right now, and it will help YouTube recommend this video to the people who are browsing. But this is just southeast of Spring Hill, Tennessee. A devastating tornado is on the ground right now. Um, I don't know if there's any cameras down there. Um, golly. But showing you the big picture of everything right now. I'm going to switch back to the reflectivity radar. Get that out of there. So we've got the tornado emergency down here just south of Franklin, Tennessee, headed toward Murfreesboro. Murfreesboro is not under any kind of warnings yet, but if that storm holds together, it will. But then we have another tornado warning. Let's see exactly where we're at. Gallatin, Tennessee. We'll see what the velocity looks like on that. Not a good radar site for it. Let's try the one here. It looks more broad in rotation, but everybody that's out in front of it, Hartsville, Shady Grove, Beech Grove, LaGuardo, everybody needs to be in their safe spot right now. I was hoping this is not going to be the case of what was going to happen tonight. I was hoping that it would be wrong. But unfortunately, this is the whole mess that is going to be headed toward us later tonight within just the next couple hours or so. Let's go to our local radar in Morristown. Right now, that's nothing but ground clutter. But you can see even the Morristown radar is enough to pick up what's going on. But this one down here is a very, very damaging big tornado. So if you know anybody that's out ahead of it, especially people Cedar Grove, Barfield, Overall, Windrow, Rockvale, Jackson Ridge, Murfreesboro especially, Call anybody you know there and please tell them get underground, get in a safe spot because it's a very big damaging tornado. Tornado will be somewhere right in here. This is where the hook is, where you can see it's coming down. The storm up here still has a lot of broad rotation. But this tornado was confirmed and was on the ground. Oh, you're not hearing anything? Hang on just a minute, Keith. Let me see what maybe I've. Um, Give me just a second. I thought y'all were hearing me. I'm sorry. Oh, you can hear me now. Okay, I see in the things. Man, my chat's behind for some reason too. Morristown is okay for now. Um, you can look at the big radar picture, but that's just that's unbelievable what's going on out there. Um, Big radar picture is right now most of East Tennessee um, is clear. Everything from Crossville eastward right now is clear. But you guys can see on the radar here, this is all headed in our direction very soon. That's just unbelievable. Thank you guys for joining. Um, we'll go back to the single site radar so we can, since we have nothing going on right here in East Tennessee, let's go ahead and get a good view on that storm. As you can see, it's a very intense storm. Again, tornado emergency on it. I don't know if I can see much from the velocity there. No, let me find a better radar site. I think the best one is right here. Oh my gosh. So right now the tornado would be somewhere right around Holt's Corner in the area. Uh, there's too much clutter on the radar to actually see if there's debris signature, but it looks like possibly right in here would be a debris signature. Hmm. But a very, very intense storm. That's why they have that whole area in a tornado emergency. The tornado warning now has been extended out to just west of Murfreesboro. If this supercell continues, Murfreesboro is going to be under the gun. Let's see, Columbia camera. So that's looking at storm from camera. It's way too far away. This Columbia, Tennessee fire station, so we can't really see any part of the storm there. That's this part. Uh, Depot Street doesn't have unfortunately, doesn't have a good shot. Oh, Sean, thank you very much. I'm glad you warned your friends in Murfreesboro. That's just a hopefully the storm will break up before it gets there. But I mean, you can see the latest radar sweep. It's still a very intense storm. I'm hoping that the storms get less intense as they come this way tonight, but I'm afraid we're in for a very rough night here in Tennessee. I appreciate everybody's watching. Feel free, please, to share the feed with your friends. Uh, hit the like button if you don't care to. That helps the algorithm to when people are browsing for the weather videos to get the video in front of more people. If you've not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. I'd appreciate that. It helps get more views out too, and hit the notification bell so you can be notified. Uh, yeah, hopefully you will sleep through it. Um, it definitely looks like it's going to be a long night. I was really hoping that it wouldn't happen, but I mean, this is a widespread storm. There is tornado warnings everywhere across the country. Um, wow, that storm's still just holding together right there. I wouldn't doubt that they're going to extend that tornado warning further east. That's just if you pray for the people in that area because that's the last picture that came out of the area before the camera went down was showing a large wedge tornado on the ground, and that was back near Columbia. So this has been going on for a while, and like I say, they only issued an emergency situation for these tornadoes when they suspect a large, devastating, violent tornado on the ground. So if you know anybody there in Middle Tennessee, especially around Murfreesboro or anywhere around that area, please call them, warn them, let them know what's headed their way. But yeah, it's going to be a very long night. We're under a tornado watch here in East Tennessee for the most part of East Tennessee, especially here in Knox County. Um, we're under a flood watch until 8 a.m. And I'm with you guys for the long haul. Um, I want to do everything I can to bring you guys on the ground information as it heads this way. We're probably still, unless stuff pops up out ahead of these storms, we're probably still a couple hours away from it actually getting here. For anybody that was on with me earlier that was watching stuff, I was trying out a portable camera I have to connect to the streaming app. I think I've got it fixed. We're going to test it well before the storms get here, just in case anything comes and I need to get out and be able to pan around and show you guys what's going on. See if we can magnify that storm a little. It just looks worse every time I look at it. Um, I am by myself tonight, so forgive me if I don't catch all the comments. Uh, I've got Keith on there that's going to help me keep up with things, and My wife, Deb, will be on just a little bit later to help answer questions and moderate too. Uh, I'm going to stop at the store real quick, convenience store, and get some drinks so that I don't have to uh, stop once all this gets started. Make sure I've got hydration. I'm going to leave the radar up so you guys can watch that, and I will be back in just a moment. Uh, hey, I'm planning on staying here. I'm not going to head west because from what I've been watching, and I've actually talked to a couple of meteorologists, and I don't know that we're going to see anything quite this severe here, but we do still have the possibility that a tornado could happen here. Definitely a lot of flooding, high winds, hail, and there's been large hail with several of these storms today. And I'm talking about softball, golf ball size. I mean, large hail. So I'm going to stay. I'm going to stay here, and because it's one of the things I am. I want to make sure that everybody here in our community um, is safe, and they have now extended the tornado warning out. It looks like, or they've closed the back end of it up a little bit. They've not extended out to Murfreesboro yet, but you guys can see there's still rotation in there. Unfortunately, I want to check one thing here on it. Okay, come on, switch over and let me see the coefficient. Well, okay. Okay, what happened to my radar? Bear with me a minute. The radar image just disappeared. Switch it back to the MMRS for a moment. So now we got that. Now if I go back to single site, I should be able to get right back to where I was. Technology. Okay, so something's happened to the radar down there at Huntsville, but we do have the radar here, just north of Nashville. I don't think it gives me a good the correlation coefficient. Basically, what this would show if there was a tornado there and debris in the air, it would show it, but it's too cluttered from that radar. You can't really see. Um, but you can tell there's still a lot of rotation. This is still a very, very dangerous storm. Okay, guys, I'm gonna run in real quick and grab a couple of drinks, and I will be right back. All right, guys, I'm back in. Uh, so I should be set for a while with drinks and everything. Uh, until the radar's not really changed since I left. Still, for anybody that's just tuning in, devastating storm just southwest of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. I'm not sure if the tornado is still on the ground. It was, and it was for a while under a tornado emergency. The tornado emergency has been allowed, I believe, to expire. It's just now just a tornado warning as of this point. That storm is still very devastating. So again, for anybody that was with me earlier today, I was trying out a portable camera that I can actually get out of the car with. It wasn't working. I think I've got it fixed, so we're going to go and test it out before this weather gets here. As soon as I get down the road here a little bit to the place that I'm going to go and park, we'll check the northern tornado warning also if it's still there. And unfortunately, it's all headed this direction. Of course, they were healthy snacks. Right, now that I'm into a parking lot, we're going to check that northern storm that is still tornado warned. There's definitely some circulation. It's very broad circulation, I believe. It's just not as concerning to me as the one down here. Uh, this one's still got a lot of lightning. Um, let's go ahead and check and see where other tornadoes are at the moment. There's only 3 tornado warnings, 2 in Tennessee, and then there's 1 in Randolph, Illinois. But we're concerned with Tennessee tonight. We'll look at the Illinois storm just to see. Um, see some broad rotation. It's radar indicated. I don't see anything that would really alarm me there. Some pretty high winds and stuff. But we'll go back to this one right now because it's the one that's, whew, that circulation continues. Wish the radar down here hadn't went out. Let's check it, see. Okay, it's back up and working. That's good. That'll give us it's a little better picture. A lot of rotation. I'm going to see if it'll show us anything on the correlation coefficient. It's possible that this could be some debris, but it's really hard to tell from the radar positions here. But the rotation has broadened out quite a bit. I can definitely understand having some anxiety today. That's, yeah. Cool if we have a camera close by there on 24. Um, as you can see, there's a lot of rain. That's from Rutherford County Emergency Management. Um, and you can't really see anything. Definitely getting some lightning. Um, but unfortunately, that's really the only close camera on Radar Omega that we have to even look at. Mm. Fortunately, it's still a very devastating storm. So I'm getting ready to try out the mobile cam. See how it's working. Hopefully, again, like I said, hopefully I've got it fixed. Yes, we have it fixed. So when the storms get here and stuff, I'll be able to get out of the car if I need to, and I can show you guys actually what's going on outside. Hey Keith, thank you. I guess Radar Omega has just not updated yet the warning. There it is. So they've extended the tornado warning out uh, past Murfreesboro. Uh, Readyville's in the line, Bradville, Interstate 24. As you guys can tell, this is still just a very, very nasty storm. We do have 5 tornado warnings now. Of course, the one in Tennessee, Randolph, Illinois, uh, Perry, Illinois. Let's check this one. That's the one to the north, which still, it's just a lot of broad rotation. Test. Test. So we'll go back to the storm we're really worried about. This one. It does look like the rotation's getting a lot broader, but it's very intense. Mm, good deal. I'm glad they're getting everybody in safe spots in Murfreesboro. Like I've told everybody, if you know anybody there, please call and let them know this storm's headed that way. Um, can't really see anything from DeKalb 911 yet either. I'm going to go back and look at the nationwide radar just to see um, how we're looking. So rain's starting to move into just west of Crossville. The skies there look just about like they do here. We have a tornado warning up here now around Carthage. So basically, right now in Tennessee, we've got technically three tornado warnings. These overlap each other down here in south of Murfreesboro. But again, all this is moving. All this is moving east, guys. And very heavy rain at Rutherford County EMA. I'll broaden the. Well, thank you, Keith. Broader is good. The broader the circulation means yes, the whole storm is circulating, but the tighter the rotation indicates more than likely a tornado. Still a very damaging storm. I'm just checking out a couple more radars and seeing basically the same thing. Um, that we're seeing here. One thing I can it's possible, Keith. Um, it's possible those storms could drop down this way. Um, the one thing I'm noticing, and I was just looking at this a minute ago, uh, on the radar, I'm going to kind of put it in motion a little bit so you can kind of see the progression. But what I'm noticing, you're starting to have some little bits trying to pop up now down here to the south, and they're not really severe or anything at this point, but all this has a potential because it's going to keep moving into very favorable atmosphere for severe weather. And it's just making a slow progression this way. So now we got a new tornado warning on that storm out of Carthage. If you know anybody in Woodbury, Tennessee, definitely be a good idea to call and warn them. Still, Readyville, Bradyville, Iconium. That storm that produced the huge wedge tornado is all headed their way. I'm uh, I'm checking out some storm chasers that are near that storm. I can't show it on here because there is copyrighted material of theirs, and definitely don't want to interfere with that. But that storm, the tornado warned storm that's there at Murfreesboro, is a lot of heavy rain, very heavy rain out of it. So on the radar, I just saw something very interesting, I believe. I will pull this up. Let's look at it together. I'm curious about that right there. That may just be a cloud itself, but it looks kind of suspicious. And that's on the tornado warned storm up here. Look at the Carthage camera. Wow, they're getting hammered with heavy rain and wind in Carthage. No camera there. Whoops, did not mean to pull his up. I didn't. I think that's just an odd cloud. I don't think it actually is anything. Again, we can go back to single site radar and look at the velocity. The whole storm very broad rotation still, so there's nothing, no tight rotation there. We'll go back and take a look at our big storm down here. Uh, wow, very interesting. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. 7 miles south of Murfreesboro is 70-mile-an-hour winds, extremely heavy rain and lightning. So this storm, even if it's not producing a tornado anymore, it can still definitely pack a punch. We do still have a little bit before the storms actually get here. But if the storms hold together, the one that's up near Cookville and the one south of Murfreesboro, by the time they get here, we could definitely have some severe storm impacts. Again, the storm in Tennessee right now that's of most concern, I believe, is still this one that is southeast now of Murfreesboro. We do still have the one that's up here, which is very broad rotation. So it's still it's a rotating storm, and it's tornado warm because of that. And you got some boxes that overlap each other because we may have some rotation trying back up in here. That looks like the only two tornado warnings areas in Tennessee right now. If you guys want to flip to another channel real quick to see the intensity of that of the storm there that we're focusing on the radar, Brad Arnold, storm chaser Brad Arnold is going. Well, you can see him right here on the map. That's him, and you can see he's going into some of the worst part of the storm right now, headed down I-24. But if you flip to his channel, youtube.com, search for Brad Arnold, and you can see what he's going through. It's a lot of heavy rain. It's a very intense storm. What's the old saying? It's raining sideways. Oh, Lafayette and Baxter. Whoops. So there's Baxter right there. So that means actually, let's see. So that's this tornado warning storm to the north. It looks like it's going to go south of Cookeville. See if we can kind of get them both in the frame. See what the reflectivity looks like. And back here on the backside of this storm, we've already had another severe thunderstorm pop up. And now we got another severe thunderstorm that just popped up in that same area. And again, all this is going to be headed this way. Have a flash flood emergency in Tennessee. Uh, Greenbrier, Springfield, Orlinda, Portland, New Deal, Walnut Grove. They're under a flash flood emergency. Right now, this area in here is the most major concern for the actual severe damaging winds, hail, possible tornadoes. Again, all of it's headed to East Tennessee. Kind of looking around my phone at cameras to see if we can get any kind of so the Baxter Fire Station. I can show you guys that camera because that's very interesting. So that's on the storm that's right here. There's a view from DeKalb County 911. See what this one is. Short mountain. You can't really see anything. The mountain's right in the way. Definitely with this one, you got a lot of intense lightning going on, as you can see. Right now, looking at the map and track of the storms, I'm thinking maybe if I drop south a little bit, go down 75, I might be able to intercept those as they come in, unless they change direction. This right now is a very good camera view if I can get it back up. Give me just a second. Uh, I think local, I think we're still an hour, hour and a half. Yeah, Grandma, you are, I agree with Keith, you are a real patriot. I'm really hoping, as what normally happens with these storms, I'm hoping they break up as they come across the plateau. But I'm not going to count on it with this system. Oh, we have had a new tornado warning pop up on us. Hmm. Give me 1 second, and we'll get to it down here, and it's a very, very concerning storm to me. So far, everything is just radar indicated. Storm we're looking at there on camera has a probability of hail of 100%, severe hail 70%, radar indicated hail size 1.5 inches. Another very intense storm. Let's look at the velocity on it. So you definitely got definitely have some rotation right here. So just to let you know too, what you're looking at here on the radar is that, and just so I remember too, uh, red colors is what's blowing away from the radar. Green colors is what's blowing toward the radar. So that's how you can tell that you have rotation there, because these winds are moving that way and these are coming this way. Still pretty broad rotation though. And again, that's on the storm that we can see here. They're actually moving the camera around. This is a camera, and of course you can see Lewisburg, Tennessee. Not seeing anything real suspicious yet. Uh, we'll definitely keep an eye on this storm. Uh, Grandma, thank y'all for your service. Grandma, you learn something new every day, huh? Now, see, we have somebody here from Puerto Rico, it appears. Uh, if anybody can translate, that'd be good. Again, if you're just tuning in and stuff, if you wouldn't mind hitting the thumbs up, the like button, it helps the algorithm get stuff out, get it in front of people who are browsing right now for the weather. We'll look a little closer to radar. So the storm we're on right now appears to be the only tornado warning left in Tennessee. Let me look. It is. It's the only one that's left in Tennessee right now. The other two tornado warnings in the country are in Illinois. So right now, this is the storm to watch. The storm we were watching that went through Murfreesboro is now under a severe thunderstorm warning, which is still a very intense storm, very broad rotation. And that would actually be probably a good storm to show you the difference in what I mean by tight and broad rotation. So as you can see here, you got a really huge area of green, really huge area of red, uh, indicates very broad rotation. So with this storm, you got a lot tighter area on the rotation. Still not as tight as I've seen. Let's go back to the Lewisburg camera and see if it shows anything. No, I don't think this one will right now either in Shelbyville. It's too far away, I think. Yep, and pointing at a parking lot. So we don't have a camera in the area to be able to show this. One thing we'll try to look at is the correlation coefficient, which would show, and really all I'm seeing there is ground clutter. There's nothing that stands out as far as debris. But as we can tell from the reflectivity, it's definitely pretty intense. But tornado warning storms, I always like to look at the velocity though to as it scans to see how tight the rotation is. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate that. Again, I appreciate everybody that's actually here right now. Um, we've still got a ways to go before our weather gets here, but it's getting closer. Rain's just now getting into Crossville. And Crossville, traveling from Knoxville to Crossville, that's about it's an hour away on the interstate going eastbound. Um, looks like south of this line we do have some discrete cells trying to pop up. The storm we're watching, radar indicated hail size, 2¼ inches. So you're talking about at least golf ball size hail in that storm. So we have several severe thunderstorm warnings now in Tennessee. Very heavy rain associated with them. So to me, the storm at last radar scan's not as impressive as it was. It's still a very intense storm, but it does have. If I show you guys the reflectivity, it's definitely got that classic supercell hook to it, and that's where the rotation is. And again, as I said, we've got several severe thunderstorm warnings. They've extended the flooding emergency down to Hendersonville. This is the area that concerns me, even though the rotation's still pretty broad. Deb, you're here. See what happens on the next scan, but Deb, I'm not sure exactly where you came in, but very, very classic hook, supercell. For those of you who have just joined earlier, Middle Tennessee, just west of Murfreesboro, there was a devastating tornado that came through there. It was a large wedge tornado. Um, if anybody finds out any damage reports from that, we'd appreciate it. So that's that one. So, as you guys can see, the storm earlier, that same storm that produced the tornado earlier, is now tornado warned again because of the rotation that's in it. That has been a persistently strong storm since it came through Columbia, Murfreesboro. It's tornado warned again because of the rotation that's in it. It's headed straight for McMinnville. If you guys know anybody in McMinnville, call them, tell them to get in their safe spot immediately. Um, Centertown, Daylight, um, but McMinnville, as you guys can see, is really a populated area. So anybody in the area, I don't believe this is producing a tornado right now, but it's still a very dangerous storm. And this line of storms eventually will impact us here in East Tennessee. Hopefully they'll weaken before they get here. I definitely wouldn't count on it though. And again, just remind everybody, Springfield, Greenbrier, Orlinda, Portland, Gallatin are all under a flash flood emergency. Got more severe thunderstorms popping up in Tennessee. There's discrete. I'm going to show you these. Let me go to the reflectivity again. As you can see, you have these discrete cells that are all popping up. You can have strong storms down here, more severe thunderstorms. It's definitely not letting up coming this way. This is probably a flood warning. Yep, flash flood warning. But right now we're concentrating on our 2 tornado warned areas. We'll go back to velocity so we can see the rotation. Yeah, Shelbyville definitely seems to be. I've tried to pull up Brad Arnold's feed, but he seems to be in a dead zone. Um, but he should be right on top. If there's a tornado there, Brad should be right on top of it. But again, I looked at his camera; it's just spinning, so he's evidently in a dead zone right there. And the Bedford County EMA camera is just pointing at the parking lot, so it's not really showing anything. I hate it. It's kind of a camera dead zone. But still really broad rotation there. Um, like the camera I've talked about there, the Bedford County, I mean, this is it. They got pointing at the parking lot, so you can't really see really any of the storm of the sky. to let everybody know, across the country right now, we have 5 tornado warnings. Franklin, Perry, and Jefferson, Illinois, under a radar indicated tornado warning. Of course, Bedford, Marshall, and Rutherford, Tennessee. The one we're watching, Warren, White, DeKalb, Cannon, and Coffee, Tennessee. Lamar, Texas, is under a radar indicated tornado warning, and so is Wayne and Jefferson, Illinois. And there are 31 severe thunderstorm warnings, and they are literally all over the country. Everywhere from Texas to, Massachusetts to Iowa to Oklahoma to, of course, Tennessee, Kentucky. There's just it's too many to mention right now for what we're watching. So again, right now, if anybody wants to see it, you can even, if you're watching on your computer, you can pull up another window even. Uh, but I'm watching, and of course, I can't show his camera. Brad or Arnold stuff is, of course, copywritten, but he's on that storm right now there that's coming into Shelbyville, and it's wow, it's a pretty wicked storm. But he's finally got his feedback. There's a large wall cloud associated with it. I do not see any tornado or anything on the ground. But Brad's got a great view of the storm, and it's Storm Chaser Brad Arnold. But even if it doesn't have a tornado, there is a section of it that's rain wrapped, so it is kind of hard to tell. But I think the rotation's still very broad on that storm. Yeah, it's still a very broad rotation area on that storm. Um, as you can see from the Radar Omega app, Brad Arnold's right there on top of it. If there is a tornado in there anywhere, it's definitely rain wrapped and you couldn't see it. But I don't think there's anything on the ground. The rotation's just way too broad. And now, of course, they've extended that tornado warning out. Oh, we have a new tornado warning too. Or is that the same one we had up there? I think that's the same one we had up there before going into McMinnville. That one's a very broad rotation too. Very intense storms. So we've still got our two areas of concern. Trying to see if I can find a camera anywhere up here located, and I've not. Let's see. That's which way it's pointing. Not sure where Letcher County, Kentucky is. Let me see if I can find that on our map. Whoops. So right now, Letcher County, Kentucky's in the clear, but there is severe weather headed in your direction. Uh, there's some pretty pretty strong storms just to the west. So you're going to be in line for a rough night. Going to be a lot of heavy rain, a lot of lightning, a lot of high winds. So all these storms are heading this way, and I'm going to whoops, see if I can show you guys. I hope it shows up here. Check on the settings here for a moment. If I can find it. Not the one I'm looking for. Now I'm trying to get where I can show you guys my location. I've got to remember where to turn it on in here, and then it will show up on the map. think it's under here. Just swore it was under display settings, but come on. There we go. Maybe that'll work in a minute. Well, for some reason, my location is not coming up. It should be. But anyway, I can kind of let you guys know where I'm at. I am sitting just right in this area right here. So as you can tell, all this is headed my way. Let's see if the Morristown radar is picking any of it up yet. The velocity part, it's not, but it might pick up the reflectivity a little bit better than what we've had. And as a matter of fact, it does. And we have, it's popped up yet. Yeah, we should have a new tornado warning coming up right up here in just a minute. I think the radar is being a little slow to update. But it's going to be on this storm. Let's go back to our other radar that's working better for us on this. For some reason, the map is not updated yet. Very broad rotation on the storm. There could be something happening there. We'll see. As you guys can see, though, everything is still marching toward us. I'm going to switch to the composite radar so we can actually see what's all headed this way. We'll look at the UT camera in Oak Ridge. But personally, I think I'm in a great place just to wait on the storms because this whole line's going to move right through where we're at. The storm in Letcher County. Let me take a look here and see what I think about that. Um, uh, the first storms, and I'm guessing right now, but I would say you've got probably at least an hour before the first storms reach you. And right now, again, even the storms that are headed your way, there's no warnings on them whatsoever. I'm checking out local forecasts to see if there's anything new that they're saying. And of course, we're still under a tornado watch until midnight, just to let you guys know. And we can see what these storms have been doing out to the west of us, and they're still staying very strong. So, and unfortunately, it's kind of a guessing game as to what to do too, because you're sitting right here in Knoxville. And what could happen is the storms here could split to the north and these could go to the south, or it could still all come straight at us. And it's really kind of hard to tell until they get just a little bit closer. Crossville looks like it's right there on the line of that severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, definitely a lot of lightning you see from the Crossville camera. Oh, yeah. Intense lightning in the storm, and it's what we can expect when they get here. And that's just south of the tornado warning area. I don't think we have anything confirmed, though. Everything's just radar indicated right now. And hopefully it's going to stay that way. Looks like we have some tornado warnings down to our south, Alabama, and almost into Georgia. Hmm. The worst part of storm chasing, hurry up and wait. So I guess y'all saw we just had a new severe thunderstorm warning pop up just to our southwest. That affects Dayton, Pikeville, Spring City, Dunlap. So again, when these storms move in, they're definitely going to be severe. And you guys can see all the warnings associated with this, where all this is popped up. And there's still some cells trying to fire up even behind that. Putting a little motion to show the progression. And you can see back here, they're just kind of firing up. So we've got a long night to go. Had to board up two cameras here at UT. This one's on Neyland Stadium. Gives us a great view of the skyline. Um, no lightning or anything yet. Another tornado warning. I'm not sure that I recall seeing this many tornado warnings in Tennessee, at least not that I can remember. At any one time, that's for sure. Instead of any of this weakening, it looks like it's actually getting stronger the further east it comes. Part of me feels like I should move a little further south, but again, I'm just not sure. And thank you guys that are with me. He'll definitely be picking up here very soon. Hmm. Why is my camera stuck on that? That's not right. That's not the picture. Uh, Now I'm having camera problems. Oh, a camera connection error. That's great. Let's see if I can get it reconnected. There we go. Okay, so now my main camera's reconnected. I knew something was wrong. Turn right now Radar Omega back on those so we can watch what's coming. Now we got warnings all around us, don't we? Thank you, Doug. I appreciate it. Just texted me and said storms look ugly. Be careful. So I told her maybe. Oh, I wish I knew. Because sitting right here in Knoxville, I swear it looks like, okay, well, that section now has turned into a strong thunderstorm. So I swear it looks like heading south would be a great thing to do. But the line is definitely blowing up. That's going to come through here. Look like behind it. Wow, look at this cluster of warnings just down here in northern Alabama. 10 tornado warnings now. Multiple warnings in Tennessee. We'll switch to the Morristown radar since things are headed this way. Which there it is. Switch to it. I think that's good. It shows a little more of the intensity. I think if I want to intercept these storms, I'm going to have to head 75 south. Everything here in the middle just don't look as impressive. Of course, I'll probably leave here and it'll all fire up, but it looks like most of the stuff is to our south. So I'm going to head 75 south. And I'll kind of reduce the radar a little bit so we still got it there, but you guys can see my driving camera. Oh, yeah, Keith, that can definitely happen, buddy. But yeah, I think we'll head south and try to intercept the storms that's down that way. And I really think at this point that's the best bet. The worst of the storm part may miss Knoxville. I think we're still going to get some storms here, but I don't think it's going to be the real severe ones like we're seeing everywhere else. I could be wrong. It could just blow up for no reason. I mean, that can happen. But I do think the best chance of intercepting those storms is to head south. That's the worst thing about storm chasing. Sometimes it's an educated guess. I've been right on some tornado warning storms before, and just before they got to me, just totally dissipated. I would not want to be out on a motorcycle right now with what's coming. I see some new people join. For anybody that's coming in right now, we're headed south toward Lenore City and maybe on down to Sweetwater to intercept what is the strongest part of the storms that's coming. If the light changes. Yeah, dude, you're in such a hurry. I'll let you go in your big truck. Overcompensating a little. Definitely a wall lightning out the storms that's going just to the north of us. So at least traffic seems to be light, at least for right now. Once I get to Lenore City, I'm going to reevaluate. We'll take another look at the map. off here at Lenore City and evaluate the map. See which direction to go now. Oh, tornado warning, Cumberland County. Okay, let's pull the map back up a little bigger. Okay. So this line to the south still looks like it is wow, the strongest and best opportunity. We do have this little cell to the north. Um, it's kind of like now, which one do I go after? I think the line that's further to the south, I think I stay on 75 south and try to intercept these storms down here. Yeah, I am in Lenore City. I still think that, well, tornado on the ground in Alabama. Okay. I think I'm going to head south and try to intercept those down there. I still think that's the best thing to do. Um, of course, we can always reevaluate when we get down the interstate just a little bit more. Uh, but I say let's head south. Definitely a lot of lightning around. Should have probably headed south a lot sooner, but again, you don't know. It's just kind of sometimes a guessing game. Sorry, I can't really read the comments right now, especially not driving at night with rain and everything. So I do appreciate you guys riding along with me. Hopefully we can get down here and intercept one of these storms. Definitely intense storms to the south. So I'm 11 miles from Sweetwater, and I think I'm gonna get off the Sweetwater exit and we check the radar again. Definitely seen some very pretty lightning. So I'll get off here at exit 60 coming up and evaluate the radar. Yeah. Look at the radar. I'll see if I'm in the path of anything or any warnings or what's going on. Let's see what everybody said. I appreciate everybody and all the comments and stuff. Sorry I couldn't read them while I was going, but yeah, I'm in Sweetwater now at exit 60. Just so everybody know, I'm right here, and we've got a big storm right there that's headed in this direction. Actually, it looks like this one that's been severe warned is probably going to come close. Well, of course, one become warned right there, headed toward Knoxville. Once I left Knoxville, look, like I said, it's a guessing game, but you got this whole cluster down here that still has a ton of warnings and stuff on them. I believe that storm could become severe warned. So I'm kind of in between two storms. Hmm. Tell you what, I'm gonna top off with fuel and take a quick pit stop, and then I'll come back and take one more look at the radar and just see what it looks like. But I think sitting right here between the two of them, we might catch something. I'll leave the camera and everything up so you guys can watch. And I will be back momentarily. Guys, I've made it back. As you guys can see, the lightning's definitely picking up. We got this one storm here at 10 Mile that's kind of headed in this direction. Um, since I'm here in Sweetwater, it might actually pay me to head back north toward Loudon to intercept that one. Or I can head further south to try to intercept these. You still got stuff behind it all. Let's head back north and see if we can intercept this storm here, which I still think will become warned eventually. Again, guessing game on which way to go. And I'm going to do my best to get it right. Oh, tornado southwest of me. Let me take a look at the radar again. Thank you, sir. Oh, you are correct. And that one's going to head this way. Maybe I am in the perfect spot. Because it all looks like it's kind of moving to the east northeast. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Let's look at the velocity on that one. Let's see if I can change my radar and get a better look at it. Yep. Definitely rotation. That storm's going to head more toward Athens. So actually, maybe I need to go south toward Athens. Because there's nothing to the north now, really. Okay, let's head south toward Athens, see if we can catch that storm. Nothing like trying to intercept a tornado at night, though. Oh, wow. Beautiful lightning. I think I definitely made the right decision to come south. So definitely raining sideways here. I'm gonna check the radar out again in just a second. So I'm in Athens, so this is what's going over me right now. This is what's headed this way. Let's see if I can reposition and get a little better view of the storm. Got all these cars that pulled under the deck here, which is very interesting. See if I can't get a better position to see the storm as it comes through. It's the worst thing about chasing storms in the south is all the trees and hills and everything that's in the way. Not really a lot at this exit, that's for sure. Looks like there could be some hail coming. So I'm going to try to get under cover a little bit. Hey, what's up? Okay. Oh, I got you. Cool. Yep. That's where I would be. Yep. I pulled into a gas station's closed under the canopy because there's probably some hail headed this way. So, oh, okay. Yeah, it only tear it up once. Exactly. Well, I will. I'm just I'm kind of looking at the radar. It looks like I'm in the perfect position. So yeah, we shall see. Ah, okay. All righty. Well, love you too. We'll see what gets here in a minute. All right. Thanks. Well, I'm trying to catch up on all the missed a lot of comments, guys. Okay, let's see what I missed on. Uh, Pointville, Tennessee is I'll have to get into safe places. Uh, Nice debris field, east northeast movement. I, I wish you'd went with me too, buddy. Um, Next one, because I'm sure it's not over this year. Farragut nonstop strobe lights for the past several minutes. Great light storm. Um, yeah, I think the worst of the storms are south of Knoxville for sure. Um, wow, severe thunderstorm near Oak Ridge. Uh, Wall cloud approaching Huntsville, Alabama. And looks like a hook headed my way. Let's see what I got here. Possibly. Don't know why. So what I'm going to do, so you guys can watch this as it comes in, because it looks like that the most intense part's headed right toward me. I'm going to turn the radar off. Maybe I can tilt the camera up a little bit. That's what I'm hoping. Maybe get it a little higher. Uh, Not sure if that tornado warning storm will hold together. Let's look at the velocity. Very broad rotation. Now, might have a little in here, not a ton. But definitely, I think I'm in the right place. Deb, I can try to turn left a little bit. Of course, I got a bright one there too. Let me see what I can do. Mm. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of cover where there's not bright lights shining. Maybe we can do it this way right here. I actually should be pointing the direction that this storm's coming from anyway. Now, okay. Well, there's no hail now. I can always get back under the cover if I need to. Well, well, there was that other light to the left, though. Oh, yeah, whatever. Love you too. Bye. Worst of the storm should pass just directly ahead of us. No, no, I don't have a don't have a pellet gun. Yeah, it definitely looked better while I was driving. As a matter of fact, it's kind of actually the intensities went down since I've been sitting here. That's what happened to me and you the last time though when we went out. We had that one that was headed right for us, and then oh no, dissipated before it got to us. Yeah, the intensity on these things went way down. Unfortunately, that's kind of the breaks. Well, looking at the radar, there's a whole other line of storms out in Missouri and Arkansas that's going to swing through even later tonight. So we're definitely a long way from being done. Shoot. We'll head back north. Oh, wow. Sorry that you don't have any power. That'd be a good place, Bucky's, when the storm hits. Well, since these have kind of dissipated, I'm going to head back toward the north um, and see what I can find that way, because storms look just as intense as they do here. Oh, yeah, as a matter of fact, there's some really good lightning back to the north. So we'll go that way. We're back in the thick of things, kinda. Definitely an uptick in lightning, which is a sure sign storm strengthening. So, Deb, I'm sure you're still watching. If since I can't really watch stuff while I'm here, if you get wind of a tornado warning near me, please let me know. Because so much lightning in this storm, it's definitely getting appears to be getting stronger. Wow, there's some incredible lightning. I hope that the video's picking it all up. Look, there's some really intense lightning off to my northeast, and unfortunately, I got this hill and trees in the way, and I can't really see it. And hopefully, I'm fixing to turn right into it though, so I can see it better. That's what I'm hoping. Wow, incredible. Incredible. Some of the best lightning I've seen in a long time. Thank you, everybody that's riding along. I'm glad that we've not saw the significant severe weather that Middle Tennessee saw. Of course, the night's still young.
surprised there's not been more traffic out. get back to Lenore City, I will check the radar again, see if there's anything close. See what direction I might need to go. Definitely still have stormy weather. Check the latest radar. Make a decision from there.
Might have been snow. You never know. Oh, so let's see what we have here. Looks like Knoxville and Maryville still under severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like northern Alabama, Georgia, and right there at the line between Alabama and Tennessee, and Alabama and Georgia is where all the really bad storms are now. But way out to the west of us, we have a long line of storms that's going to pass through later tonight into the early morning. So we're still not out of the woods, folks. I'm gonna head on back toward Knoxville, and we'll see if there's flooding in any of the areas that normally flood.
Get off here and check the radar again and see what it's looking like. See if I can kind of point us to where the lightning's been coming from. Maybe there's trees in the way. Maybe it's not as good a vantage point as I thought it would be. Let's see. Maybe I can come up with something a little better here. Used to be an ideal location. We got a pretty good light show going on. Okay, let's look at the radar. Whoops. Wait, do that. Oh, just announced tornado watch for Maryville until 2. Okay. I did pick up a healthy snack. Appreciate you thinking of me. So it looks like the worst of the storms, as far as for East Tennessee, has already moved well east of Knoxville. But it does look like there is a line of storms out over Arkansas that's going to swing through later. So we do still have quite a bit of lightning around the area. A lot of rain still to come. So quite a bit of East Tennessee still under tornado watch. The tornado watch for Knoxville expires in 48 minutes. Unless they've issued a new one, the one in Maryville does too, from what I'm seeing on here, but anything's possible. The good thing is, it looks like that as far as Knoxville goes, the severe weather threat is, from what I can tell, pretty much over. So today definitely didn't turn out the way that they thought it would be. So they did issue. Okay. So we're definitely still not out of the woods yet, though. Yeah, Keith, I started to say it's weird because the sources I'm looking at too for the warnings and stuff or watches are all different. The consensus that I see on the tornado watch for our area though is that it expires at midnight. It's the last I've seen anyway, and nothing new has popped up yet. Doesn't mean it won't. Brad Arnold has a way of sniffing out tornadoes. It's really wild. Yeah. We'll take a quick trip around the area to see if there is any flooding. I don't know that there is yet. The thunderstorm's still trying to fire off, but we're definitely on the tail end of, I think, the severe threat. I think flooding's the biggest risk the rest of the night. There's a lot more rain to come. I appreciate everybody that's ridden along with me. Thank you for those who are still hanging in. Even though I think the worst part of the severe weather is over, I think what I'll do is as soon as the tornado watch expires at midnight, I think that's when I'll end the stream, unless something just pops up out of the ordinary. And the system's been so unpredictable that who knows? Excuse me. Here, if we drive over here to Cedar Bluff Road, Park West Boulevard, that floods a lot of times when we have a lot of rain. And does not appear to be flooded this time. Cross Park Drive is another place. Check it out real quick, and we may just not have gotten enough rain yet. Kind of thought with the heavy downpours that came through that might have been some flooding, but maybe not. Right through here is another flood-prone area, and there is a lot of water over in the ditch off to my right, but it's nothing that bad. It's not in the road, and a lot of times the road floods right back there. Looks to me like the severe weather threat for Knoxville just continues to go down.
at this point. Get tired. High squat night in Knoxville. Flashing lights at Railroad and Gleason Drive.
Guys, again, thank you guys so much for riding along. We didn't have any real severe weather, which is a good thing. That way nobody gets injured and nothing gets destroyed. Middle Tennessee didn't fare that well. Tornado watch will expire in about 5 minutes. And I think the rest of the night we can expect some heavy rain, some localized flooding. But as far as the severe threat of severe thunderstorms, tornadoes, that is went way, way down. If you if you're on here and this is the first time you're watching one of my videos, I'd love it if you'd subscribe to the channel. Uh, you can hit the notification bell to be notified anytime I upload a video or go live. I encourage you to like this video. The algorithms will get it out to more people. But again, thank each and every one of you that's been with me today. Wasn't as exciting as chasing tornadoes out in the Midwest or anywhere out west, but we still had a good time. And again, I really appreciate you guys. But I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Oh, thank you, Keith. I appreciate you more than you know, man. Uh, wow, so Huntsville's really getting it down there. That's unreal. Definitely didn't imagine that everything was going to happen that far south. Anyway, I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Get plenty of rest. And hopefully none of the thunder and lightning that's left over will wake you